All right, guys, what's going on? Welcome back to the channel. Welcome to more Destiny 1. That's right. We are playing OG Destiny tonight. So we've got Destiny Rising coming up later this month, and I thought it would be an interesting time to go back and play some of the original Destiny, since I'm not currently playing Destiny 2 right now. So I got to get that Destiny itch scratched from somewhere. And I'm really hoping, fingers crossed, that Destiny Rising is going to scratch that itch. But anyway, yes, welcome everyone. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to Monday night. I didn't do an early stream because we had more thunderstorms come around, and you know, I don't like to be streaming and stuff if we're gonna have power outages expecting, or surges, or you know, that sort of stuff. So I just figured you know, I would delay due to weather. So there you go. But yes, for those of you who are just now joining in and are curious as to what is going on here, well, let me introduce myself. My name is Gruzbee, and the Catgirl mascot is Fumi-chan. We are what happens when too much cringe ends up on the internet. That, or you get isekai'd all the wrong way. So welcome. So let's jump in here, guys. In anticipation of today's stream, I downloaded Destiny 1 on my Series S. Saved me the hassle of having to swap back and forth on my Xbox One, which is very old and in need of probably some repairs. So yeah, we're just gonna let that thing just rest over in the corner. Now I don't know what we're gonna be able to get accomplished. Destiny does not have a very robust player base, so we're gonna do our best. We're gonna be working on my Titan here. I don't think I've ever really did much with my Titan. I know that before Rise of Iron, that I did the campaign or all of the content with each of my characters, so I know I went through the base game. I went through the two expansion 1, expansion 2. I went through the Taken King, and I know that I did the other expansion on my Warlock, and probably I know I did it on my Hunter because I did my playthrough last year. Or was it the year before? I can't remember. So yeah, I think my Titan has just been kind of suffering, so we're going to be working on my Titan here. And let me see if I look over here, it shows that I have the plague lands that still need to be done. So that tells me that all of the Rise of Iron stuff, you know, still needs to happen. Now, it's very possible that this is yeah, I'm not sure why it says this is a level 42 story. Maybe that's their adjustment for, you know, the recommended light level plus the enemy difficulty. Hey, LeBron, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome. Also, I'm playing on my Xbox controller, and it is very, very clicky. So you're probably going to hear me making this sound quite a bit. Not to worry, I'm not pounding the keys on my keyboard that hard. It's just Xbox controllers are a little loud.
The Iron Lords believed we could contain Siva by destroying the chamber where it was produced. These Fallen must have restarted the process. We need to get back into the chamber and cut off the flow of Siva at the source.
I think we need to focus on what we know. The Fallen have occupied a military bunker in the Plague Lands. We won't get any reinforcements in that area until the Fallen's artillery is taken out.
The Fallen are a symptom. Siva is the disease.
All right, I think I got the volume readjusted. Your Destiny 1? I'm not gonna lie, Destiny 1 is extremely nostalgic, but
all right.
Dang, do I miss some of the features in Destiny 2.
But until those guns are down, they can't
vaulting,
I need you to shut them down.
ammo, infinite ammo is fantastic. There's several things that I have just absolutely been spoiled on.
Guardian, there's a dead Vandal near you. Can you give me a scan?
He's fallen, basically, but armor is enhanced. Weapons have been modified. Cybernetic enhancements.
Most Fallen houses have a sect dedicated to this sort of thing. They're called splicers. They're like body hackers, bioengineers.
It is worse than I feared. The Splicers are not only using Siva to transform this place, they are using its technology to transform themselves.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't like a lot of the changes that Rise of Iron brought to Destiny 1. When they redid some of the old strikes and turned them into Siva strikes,
The Fallen had done
I didn't care for that.
remodeling.
They're taking the metal for something big. Hope they're not using it to toughen up those gun emplacements.
It's like, oh, we're gonna revamp some of the old strikes and turn them into Siva strikes, but you can still go do the old legacy strikes. You're just not gonna get much for them. That was kind of, yeah. And plus, to be kind of honest here, if I can be honest, I didn't like Siva. It just looked nasty. It looked like a bloody head cold all over the place.
Do anything on this scale before.
But I mean, I liked the content. I liked having more stuff to do.
You said yourself reinforcements will be useless until the guns are down.
But
Besides,
it was
they will
not
be prepared for
my
what they'll
favorite
find.
villain, I should say. Now, it did have one of my favorite strikes. The one with the giant, I can't remember what it's called now, and he didn't have any eyes. And they had like hooks in his eyes, and he would just start pounding the ground. It was a very wild strike. Come on. Oh no, I hear explodey things. Dude, these guys are masters at just playing peekaboo. What was that? No, 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 no.
I thought SIVA was technology, but this, it's like something alive, growing, out of control.
These devil splicers are using SIVA, but they cannot
You've been
control
grinding
it.
your power level in
They're
V2
like
for a
children
solid
with a
minute
new
now?
toy.
I don't know of any toys that eat Russian industrial complexes.
That's a very long. It's probably a very long minute. If I do say so myself. I've also realized that grinding in Destiny 1 is also very grindy. Very slow progress in D1. But the difference is that Destiny 1, when you do something, you have a sense of accomplishment. Hey, Chris, what's going on? You were thinking you might go back to play the real Destiny killer, first few Halo games, 1 through 3, and Reach. Nah, man, I'm officially retired with Halo. I might occasionally pick up the multiplayer, but I've basically been retired from Halo since
How did the Fallen...
probably Halo 5.
Maybe it's not, but the Fallen are the ones pulling the triggers out here. The Vanguard wants them taken down.
That was the last one that I played, and I only played it because I had a friend who was gonna do the co-op with me. We played the co-op. We finished it. I turned to my friend and I said, I've played better. And that was pretty much it. I didn't like the way the story went at all. Okay, I got my, why is my radar? Okay, there it is. That minute feels like 8 hours. Your Destiny 2 grind? Yeah. Oh, you little punk. No! Ugh. Exploding shanks took way more bullets than D1. In fact, I bet if I were to go to Mars right now, there's probably still a spot where the shanks still take like 2 clips to kill.
This hasn't quite gotten the hang of it.
Oh, I need one more weapon part. You really like the snowy Cosmodrome? Unfortunately, it's weird because I guess Rise of Iron takes place in the wintertime. And all the rest of it takes place in the summer. So as soon as I cross over, let me see. Oh man, I can't hold down my back button and go to the map. Well, that sucks. As soon as I cross over the boundary between the Plague Lands and the Cosmodrome, it goes right back to being summer.
Detecting a high concentration of SIVA shielding the gun emplacements.
Isn't Get Your Ass to Mars from
but be careful. There's something
Total Recall
about all this.
Right. Destroy the familiar generators and then take down Shiro's
What is that?
zombie guns.
Everything in this game has like 3 bullets. Ah! The recoil on this gun is impressive. Oh, where'd you come from? No, no. What is that? Collect a fragment. What fragment? Fragment? What? Hey, Astronaut Boy, how you doing? What's going on? Welcome to the Late Late Show. Oh my God. These guys. Am I gonna play Battlefield 6 when it comes out? I did play the beta over on Twitch, and I'm gonna play the beta again next. What is the next beta? Is it next weekend? I want to say it's next weekend. Yes, I will be playing Battlefield 6 when it comes out. I may have to put one of my games on temporary hold. I'll have to look and see which games are doing really well, which games are not. Oh my God, you guys. Look, I'm gonna be honest. Destiny 1 nostalgia, not worth it. Oh my God. Ah. Haven't seen any gameplay. Is it good? For a beta, it's not bad. The beta was 32 Conquest, and it felt like Battlefield, surprisingly. Who shot me? Yeah, shotguns are going to be a major problem in the game, but then again, they've always been a major problem in that game. Oh, you're not an enemy. Oh, we got a Splicer Reaver Captain. Can we give him another name or two? Hey, hang on, I got something for you, buddy. Hang on. Give me a second, I gotta reload. Stop shooting at me while I'm reloading. Yeah, take that. Alright, I am tired of this little pipsqueak up there. Oh, I have to destroy shield generators. I was wondering what the hell my objective was. Oh, they just wanted me to, you know, get rid of all the bad guys. Alright, and go.
Shield power levels are dropping.
Oh, I gotta go get rid of this one. See, this doesn't look like nanotechnology. This just looks like a bunch of fiber optic cables dipped in blood.
Guns are upstairs. Take them out.
There's two of the smaller streamers that he plays COD Battlefield with once a week. Call themselves the Shoddy Boys. Yeah, I wouldn't know because I don't think I watch their streams. Wait, am I supposed to go this way? Yes.
If I didn't know better, I'd say the splicers were creating a beachhead. Something of this scale could be used against the city.
Oh my God. It's a Pentium 2, complete with DVD, dual DVD trays, USB 1.0, mic input, headphone jack out, and even better, you've got a headphone jack out and a volume knob on the drive. What do we got back here for the I/O? Oh my god. No power cable. Looks like they've got that looks like a really old graphics card that uses a, what is that? I can't remember the name of it. You can get them. A lot of graphics cards still come with that slot. Ugh, I hate that. I hate it all. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. 6-channel surround sound. Dude, somebody was working hard over here. The only reason to watch is to laugh when he has excuses for why he fails. That would be a good excuse. Where am I going? When in doubt, follow the yellow lights. Now there's a mobile version of Destiny coming out later this month,
So
in like
those destroyed guns?
2 weeks,
Siva
maybe
undestroyed.
less.
Undestroyed?
Look for a central SIVA node inside those emplacements. Destroy that, and it will break the Fallen's hold on the gun.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be a real fun one. I'm having to do this with a controller. You used to laugh at my antics in them? Oh, that was kind of the whole point. I mean, I'm nothing if I'm not entertaining. But I gotta go disable this. Let's see, I gotta do it in here. Oh god, it's a cabinet. Yes. Blammo!
Get ready. Fallen are sending in reinforcements.
Is that... Did I do it? Is it dead? I don't want to fall. Okay, so I gotta go do another gun. Let's see. But yeah, Destiny Rising is a new mobile game from the makers of all the other games. Hey, thank you for the membership. Thank you for the sponsorship. Ladies and gentlemen, the one, the only Astro Nerd Boy. He doesn't do autographs. Oh my god, no, my gun is gone!
But they can't do much while those guns are still
Ah! Come here. Punch you. Oh my god, no, please stop. Not like this. Oh, I already disabled it. Why am I coming down in back? Oh, all right. Well, I guess I don't need to come back down in here. You had a backup copy of our one and only podcast from your perspective. About a blast from the past. I got mildly criticized for that one for it being entirely too long, apparently. Potato! Punch! Punch! Alright, the guns have been silenced.
Hawks are inbound. Just hold the area until they get there.
Oh, right, this is the part I hate. I have to hold it. Ah! I'm gonna need a bigger gun for this.
Shiro, I'm pretty sure that air support isn't going to get here in time.
Give me the shock cannon! No! You gotta take the spider's legs off. Oh God. No, not like this.
Paladin. It's directing the corruption to resurrect the guns.
No, don't resurrect the guns, please. I got a blue! Well, it was 2 hours and 48 minutes. So I'm showing, you know what? Exactly. My live streams now go for a minimum of 3 hours. Almost every single one of them. And I know some podcasters who it's their full-time job, so they podcast live for like 5-6 hours at a time. Of course, they have a whole crew, so. No. They'll never find me in here. Ah! Yeah, I had a rumor that Asmongold was thinking about taking a break, that he was getting burnt out, which is, I'm not gonna lie, I did 2 streams a day almost every day for 3 months, and then I went on vacation. I didn't want to come back. Ask for it now, stupid yellow bar. Potato. Thought I was gonna fly off the side. Oh, that's too bad. That sucks. Get him. Mission complete. I survived the onslaught.
Shiro, can your forces secure that area?
We'll do our best.
Try. I need the Guardian to return to the temple.
I gotta go return to
We
the
are
temple
to avoid the mistakes which led us here.
of
She and I
doom.
must speak about the fall
I
of the
thought
Iron
about
Lords.
actually changing where I streamed because Twitch is just kind of like, no offense to anyone that likes Twitch or watches Twitch, but as someone who's been on the platform for a long time, I can tell you it's kind of like the Satan's butthole of platforms. And it's not in any way, shape, or form very good for small creators, people with a small audience. It has a real hive mentality, and so if you're streaming and you have, like, say 8 or 10 people watching, you're going to get more. But if you have 0 to 3 people watching, people see that number and they think, it's nothing worth watching there. So one massive benefit that would help people probably find small streamers better would be if, when they're going through the list of people who are streaming, if it didn't show how many people were watching, because people see that and that makes their monkey brain do stuff and they think thoughts. So yeah, I thought, man, I might go stream on some other platforms. What are some of the other platforms out there? Let's see, we got Odyssey, we've got Rumble, Double, and then there's Kick. So I've got and Oof. So yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna have to do the whole wait and see game. I feel like if I stream on Kick, I'm gonna be selling part of my soul. You know, like there's a back end of Kick that I'm uncomfortable with. But then at the same time, the same can very also be said about Twitch. There are aspects about streaming on Twitch that I'm extremely uncomfortable with. Given certain clientele, given certain types of streams, and the amount of hypocrisy that happens between management and the creators. Not all creators are treated equally or are required to adhere to the same standards of punishment. So it's a mess, and that's why I'm not multi-streaming right now, because I feel like, first, it's really taxing on my computer to do that. Everything when you multi-stream, you have to push all of that through one graphics card. So it's double the internet usage, double the GPU, video conversion, and sending that out to the different streams. So yeah, it's if I had a bigger audience on Twitch, I would say that it's been worth it, but Twitch just refuses to grow. So I'm gonna back off of Twitch for a while and just kind of focus on YouTube. But there are gonna be some things that I think are gonna fit Twitch's style better, you know? Sort of like, let's just say, if YouTube is the golf crowd, Twitch is the football crowd. So there's some games and some streams that I think would fit Twitch better than YouTube. Like my writing streams would definitely do better over on Twitch, probably. I haven't tried them on YouTube yet, but chilling and relaxing and writing on my novel, as a stream, it's very productive as a writer, because you've got a 4-hour stream and all you're doing is writing, and you have no excuse for not getting it done. When you multi-stream, you use Restream. I can't. For the simple fact that I use, I stream in different resolutions. I force YouTube to accept a 1440p live stream. And so finding a streaming program that allows me to multi-stream at 1080p or less on one platform and 1440p on another platform is really hard to do. And I refuse to stream on YouTube in anything other than 1440p, because if I do, YouTube in its infinite wisdom renders my videos in AV1 format instead of, let me see, what is it? There's a different format here. Oh my God. Let's see. What is it called? VP9, right. So, in order to get the VP9 codec on my VODs and live streams, I upscale to 1440p. Technically, it's just 1080p, but for YouTube, it looks at it and go, oh, so you're doing 1440p? Oh, I see. Very nice. You, sir, are cultured, and we shall give you the VP9 codec. Ha ha, yeah. And then, so if you live stream a shooter or a game that requires a lot of really fast movement, the AV1 codec looks like crap. It's very pixelated, and it's not your fault, because I can actually use a less bit rate on Twitch, and 1080p looks amazing. But YouTube renders my video about 26 different ways, and it gives it the clunkiest codec imaginable to try to save as much server room as possible. So at the end of the day, your VODs and your live streams just look like ass. And there's no other way to put it. So yeah, I would end up having to pay a lot of money to use Restream. I have went through a big ordeal looking for a multi-stream software. I finally found one that I use called, let me see. It's one from GitHub called, from a author named Sora Yuki. It's a personal project multi-stream plugin that you can put on OBS Studio. So that makes it pretty cool. Anyway, long story short, I'm probably going to hold off on the multi-streams for a while. I like the idea of doing it because it doesn't cost me anything to stream to both places, but it is also a lot to keep up with. Multiple chats, even though I can combine chats, I hate doing that. I know, call me weird. I have a pop out for my Twitch on top. I have a pop out for my YouTube chat on bottom. I have to be able to actively monitor all the dashboards at the same time. So my setup ends up looking like, you know, mission control. And it becomes more about the technical side of things than it does about the connecting with the viewer side of things sometimes. It's really distracting. But I've rambled entirely too much. The stream is done. I've used up all my time. Good night, everyone. My God, I got a blue. And don't think for a single second that I'm probably not going to play COD.
This may not make sense to you.
I have it on this
But
console.
it took your fight to
I'll do it.
remind me that
I'll ride around in my four-wheeler
is not the same as
and cause mayhem.
I don't understand.
I forgot that I gave my character pigtails.
When the
Ugh.
ghosts first found us, Those who were chosen were blessed with power, but
You need to get to bed? No problem. Hope you have a good night.
The
Thank
Iron
you
Lords came
for the
together in search of a
re-membership.
solution to mankind's
Guys, don't forget,
struggles.
every
Instead,
penny keeps me awake and on the
found
job.
Siva.
And it also stops
We
me
dreamt
from
of using Siva
being
to
stupid.
build starships, colonies. We would become what the Traveler always believed we could be.
But something happened.
Siva had been lost to time. When Temur tracked it to the Cosmodrome, we thought our quest was finally over. Siva would be ours for
I
the taking.
really enjoyed
Rasputin responded. More
Lord
than
Saladin?
100 Iron Lords entered the Plague Lands.
when we didn't know what he looked
Only
like.
9 reached the replication
There was
chamber.
this air of mystery
But
about
since
him.
we were
you know?
chosen by the Traveler and
Like,
our cause was just,
I used to always picture
were
him with
certain
like,
he would be
you know, one
ours.
of those cool scars that went from his
Until
forehead all the way
took
down to like his jaw, right through his eye, you know, because he had been a battle-hardened
It
warlord.
infected our weapons.
So my imagination made him
corruption
so
puppeted us
cool.
against
And
one
then when he
another.
took his helmet off, I'm just like, he's just some guy. He's
In
just
the
some
end,
dude.
Yolder sealed the chamber.
That is
with
not the
Iron
face of a
Lords
legendary
inside.
warrior.
Rather than
That's the
let
face
Siva
of,
escape.
you know, my
The
neighbor.
battle was won. Heroes died. And our mistakes stayed here.
But Rasputin survived.
That's the
This
dude I
is
go
not
to dinner with,
Rasputin.
you know?
But neither is it something I know how to fight. They are using Siva in ways we never even imagined.
How would the Fallen have learned more about Siva than the Iron Lords? Or better yet, where did they learn?
They haven't mastered Siva yet. This is all still new to them. See Tyra. She studied Siva's origins. If there's a way to track the Fallen's discoveries, she will know where to look.
Ah, yes. The fallen Iron Lords. One day, my statue will be there.
The Iron Lords couldn't contain Siva.
Resolving input now.
Ah, yes. Fellwinter Peak. Okay, I need to go to settings here. It says helmet always on. Always on. It should be even in the cutscenes. I don't know why I took my helmet off. My Titan has pigtails. I don't know why I did that.
Saladin Forge. Old Russia is in peril because you sought power you did not earn.
Do you seek the truth above? There's really only
She
one.
just wanted a
place
little
the
air,
Fallen
that's
could
why she
gain
had her
control
helmet
of
off.
Siva. The labs at Clovis Bray.
I don't know.
That's where the technology was developed, and honestly, I don't know that they're smart enough to have looked anywhere else.
Okay. There's only one place the Fallen could have gained control of Siva. The labs at Clovis Bray. Dang, Clovis Bray. And this is before we ever went to Clovis Bray. Actually, no, that's not true. There was a Clovis Bray facility on Mars.
Teamer was on the trail of Clovis Bray. But his
Select
sources were
Ingram to
tragically
decode.
incomplete.
Gee, I wonder which one I'm gonna get. I guess I'll take this one.
If I could use it, I would keep
The
it.
heck? Intact War Mine Core. What? Intellect 30 of 73, 36 of 79. Arc precision kills against a minion of the darkness. Have a chance to generate an orb. What is a minion of the darkness? We're not in the final shape. Okay, so this is Disciple. Discipline 43, Strength 66, 30, 36. Yeah, this one's not very good. I'm going to dismantle it. Goodbye. I got legendary marks. Ew. That one's worse than the one I've got. Okay. Bonus grenade energy on melee hits. Oh yeah, I like that. Increases the amount of shotgun ammunition you can carry. I don't care about that. Void double down. Increases agility for 5 seconds after a void double kill. Why a double kill? Wait, what is this? Lose your super, but gain 1 extra grenade in melee charge and small boosts to all stats. I'm sorry, what? Dude, look at that. Discipline and strength. Why would I want that? No super?
I'll be here when you return.
So the war minds were aware of Vtuber's limitations. Why continue into production?
This is not the
I
Cosmodrome.
kind of forgot what I was supposed to do.
I need your light, Guardian.
That dog looks very upset. He's baring his fangs
Shiro
at
is
me.
young in my eyes,
Why?
but he has the undying will
Stop
of
baring
an
your
Iron Lord.
teeth.
Siva is here. Your
Stop
light will guide
baring
you
your
home.
teeth.
Trust in it.
All right, let's see. What do we got to do next? The story of a guardian and an ancient enemy. Clovis Bray brought the most brilliant scientists of the Golden Age to Mars. Some of them were quite mad. Search the archives at Clovis Bray on Mars for information on Siva's origins. Complete mission. Download complete. All right. I suppose we have no choice. We'll go to orbit.
More active than ever. And if their forges are hot, they're up to something.
Okay. Open the Forgotten Archives at Clovis Bray.
In searching for more information on Siva, I discovered some recent unexplained phenomena originating near Clovis Bray.
That's deep in Cabal territory. I find it unlikely the Fallen would have had time to experiment in those labs undisturbed.
True, but there are records of Siva prototypes that were never recovered. They could be the missing link.
Lord Teemer spoke of Siva prototypes too. Very well, old friend. Let's follow this path.
You should be in the vicinity any time now.
Get out of here. Be gone. Oh crap, Centurion!
I can guide you to the biolabs, though it may take some investigation to locate the Siva prototypes once you're there.
I also
have faith
really
in
don't
our
like
young
the name
wolf there.
Siva.
She
Siva
will
is
find
such
our
a
way forward. I'm certain
weird
of it.
name for
Did
nanotechnology.
you just call one of us a young wolf? Because it's probably less endearing if he meant me.
I am the young wolf. Oh, crap. All right, you're all under arrest. Put your hands up. Stop resisting! I seem to remember being able to get in that.
I'm not seeing any flashing lights advertising SIVA research. Maybe there's a console that can help us narrow things down. Okay, what do we have here? Huh. Who knew finding dangerous Golden Age archives would be so easy? There's an intact data store just below us.
So, LeVron, are you going to try to play Destiny Rising when it comes out? I want to say it comes out on the 28th. I could be wrong. Don't quote me on that. But I want to say, do these blow up if I shoot them? Yes, they do. Ow. Stop in the name of the law. Come with me or there will be trouble. You'll be playing it? Nice. I've got two emulators that I can use. I've got BlueStacks and I have the Moo emulator. I don't know which one is going to be best. My only problem with starting a mobile game with an emulator is being able to sign in. Because there's been a few games that I've had where they were mobile and also had a PC version. And then when I went to try to sign in on PC, it didn't want to work. So I don't want to like get a whole bunch of progress, get a bunch of awesome characters, and then not be able to, you know, get those characters back if it goes to PC. I heard it's gonna be better. I heard they're gonna try to focus on that. So no matter where you play, phone or emulator, it'll be, it should be a relatively painless process, but I've had experiences, let's just say. I'm gonna shoot him in the butt. Yeah, butthole shot. Oh, crap. Head, shoulders, knees and toes. Knees and toes. You were saying you're using an emulator, but you may just stick using your... I can't play games on my phone. I can't do it. I have to have like buttons because I've tried. I had, let me see, what game did I have on my mobile phone? and also on my PC. I want to say it was Genshin way back in the day. And so I would log in on my phone to do my dailies. And it was such a pain in the ass for me to try to do.
Unfortunately, my intel says you're going to
I
need
just
to
can't
make
do
your
it.
way underground.
I have to have a controller or a
Falling great
keyboard and
distances
mouse.
is actually our specialty. Elevator shaft, anyone?
Potato. Yeah, I with Wuthering Waves, I tried to put it on my PS5. I have it on PC, right? And when I was gonna go on vacation, I thought, you know what? It's vacation. I'm gonna put some games on my PlayStation 5. I'm gonna play them over there
The doors
while I'm
to
on
the elevator shaft
vacation.
should be here somewhere.
And I installed Wuthering Waves, and no matter what I did, I could not get the login to work. It kept creating a new account for me. So, yeah, that wasn't fun. But back to our conversation about playing on phone, I can't do it. My thumbs, you know, just they end up moving away from where the controls are. And then I find myself with my thumbs all over the screen and nothing is working, and yeah, it's a mess. Eh?
Don't think we'll be getting an invite. Jump.
Oh, screw you, Ghost.
Nothing says we're in the right place, like Dead Fallen.
Well, they're dead fallen because they fell. They fell from up there. Potato. Dude, he lived! Harry Potter, Harry Scion, the boy who lived. Don't do it. Ow, you made me flinch. Okay, now you get yours. Oh, you made me miss it. Okay, now. Chrome. Bip.
There, that's the Bray Research Archive. Now to rummage through
Ooh,
its
it's got
files.
the purple screen of death. Somebody needs to do a reboot. Maybe you'll get one of those controllers where you put the phone in it.
Interesting. There were multiple
I thought
programs,
about that.
Each program to serve a different function. One that built constructs, viral armor enhancements.
That would probably work.
And we have a winner. Cybernetic
But
diagnostics.
I hear
Exactly
tell
what the
that
Fallen
they're
would need to-
gonna probably do a PC port.
We've got company.
It's just kind of interesting that they're not doing it at the same time. What in the hell is all of this? Made me use my hammer. Can't touch this. Da-na-na-na. Potato. Oh, punch. 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 Yeah. Punch. Ow. I'm getting shot in the butthole. Not the butthole, please. Well, they haven't confirmed that they're going to do it 100%, but the way they're talking, it's probably going to happen. I think, personally, they have an obligation, since it's Destiny, that for like the first maybe 6 months or a year, maybe as part of the license or agreement with Bungie, maybe they're not allowed to do a PC port right away, you know, so it doesn't like steal all the players from Destiny, but that's gonna happen anyway, dude. There's a lot of people that are unhappy with Destiny right now. And even though Destiny Rising is a sweaty gacha game, there's gonna be a lot of people that are gonna want to try it out. Potato. I really thought he was gonna kill me. Still the remaining 100 players.
Strikes again.
Come on. Come on now.
Tyra,
You know Cross
the
has more people
prototype
watching than that.
Will they be enough to identify a weakness in the Fallen's hold on Siva?
I have to remind you, of all people, that I'm a scholar, not a scientist. Don't
Tyra
worry, old
Karn.
friend. Between myself and Shiro, we won't leave a single stone unturned.
Are they
You'll
Guardians or
have your
are they
defense.
like just civilians? I've always wondered. Like the Cryptarch, Master Raoul, right? Is he a Guardian? Or is he just like a human who has devoted his life to, you know, decrypting engrams for Guardians? I'm curious. What is this? It's a 340. Oh my God, I forgot. These things are dropping blue and stupid. But it is weapon parts. Yeah, that's a 381 and break. Sparrow Racing League will be there, so the D2 player count will be in the 10s. Dude, I'm actually wearing my Sparrow Racing League outfit. This is a Sparrow Racing League helmet. This is a Sparrow Racing League chest piece right here. I had to change the legs because they didn't come with any stat boosts. So it was actually hurting me to wear my Sparrow Racing League outfit while trying to battle. This over here is my Sparrow Racing League Titan mark, which just shows my butt, I guess. I think a little holographic little ribbon comes out of the side when you're on your Sparrow. And I had, yeah, there's my Sparrow Racing League gloves. Speeder gloves. See, this is what I'm talking about. Let me show you guys. So when I'm always bitching and moaning in Destiny 2 about having a sleeked down, streamlined Titan, this is what I'm talking about. Look at that. Does that even look like a Titan anymore? No, that looks like a stealthy warrior. That looks like a ninja. But in Destiny 2, all the arms have shoulders that are the size of the goddamn dreadnought. This is my ideal version of a Titan. Sleek and stealthy and ooh la la. Just saying. This is still somewhat slimmed down, but yeah, you don't get that gigantic Gears of War, you know, hi, my name is Bubba, this is my best friend Bubba, and over there is his other friend Bubba, and over there is Chunk, you know? Not that there's anything wrong with anyone named Bubba, but every Bubba that I ever knew was a huge sumbitch. Like massive. Okay, where we gotta go now? Let's see. We gotta go to Earth? Earth, you say? Oh, we gotta go back to the Temple of Iron. We have to go worship at the feet of Lord Salad. You know what's interesting about the Vanguard? In every Destiny game, the leaders of the Vanguard, right? You got the Zavala, you got Cade in Destiny 1, and you have Ikora. None of them wear a helmet. You ever notice that? But all the other Guardians have to wear a helmet. Not these guys. They don't wear a helmet. They're too good for a helmet. Shax even wears a helmet. Of course, Shax never takes his helmet off, even when he goes to bed. I have it on good authority. But everybody else wears their helmet except Zavala, Ikora, and Cade. And now Drifter. I don't think Drifter even has armor. I think he's just got like blue jeans and cowboy boots and a jacket.
I have been dispatched by the Vanguard.
We'll teach the Fallen that even Siva can be stopped. Keep thinking about the Iron Lord's.
The battle is yours now, young wolf. Complete the task the Iron Lords could not. I keep thinking about the Iron Lords' his final descent into the Siva replication complex. We were so young. Dude, you looked the same. I saw the cutscene. You literally haven't aged. Shut up. So confident we could not fail, and we lost everything. Bro, you just want me to once again go do your dirty work.
Shiro's analyzed the Clovis Bray data.
They were too good for helmets?
Temporarily disrupt the
yeah, that's what it is. They were too good for helmets.
One way or another, my long vigil is almost at its end. And I have you to thank. Let's finish it. Farewell.
Dude, the Rise of Iron campaign was so fast. It was over so quick. Like when I did my stream,
Russia. I pray the city isn't next.
Whenever, it was like a year or two ago. I thought for sure it was going to take 2 streams to get through the Rise of Iron. I did it in 1 stream. Of course, I'm having to do it all over again now on my Titan, but
we'll strike harder now that
man,
we found the Siva prototypes. We must be ready.
Before I do this, there's something I want to do. I was going to do this in my stream last time, but I forgot about it.
Tower, we have been fallen infestation bounty. First flight bounty.
I want to go to the Dreadnought. Oh yeah. All right, I'm fairly certain that most people know about this, but if you don't, it'll be a little interesting tidbit.
Let's get moving. This place isn't going to explore itself.
Okay, hang on one second. I have to adjust something over here. That's right. We got to go to the big Titan shoulder. Okay, so this is the patrol zone, right? This is where you load in. So we got to go into the big ass ship that the Cabal decided to ram into its gullet. So we got to fight our way inside. It's a little bit of a pain in the butt. It is not a smooth process. Oh, you piece of crap! Hey, get out of here! Take my potato. All right, we gotta run before they summon more enemies. All right, we gotta fight our way through here. Potato. No, me. Potato power. Yeah. All right. So we make our way through here. Now, this door will open, but I don't remember how to do it. And I don't think I ever figured out how to do it. But there's some secrets around here that you can do. I think you have to go into like another room somebody's got to stand somewhere and turn a thing, and somebody else has got to turn something else, and that's just too much trouble. So, how do you get through this door? You don't. But you can do that and jump over the top of it. Now you're in the room. And we're gonna get rid of all of these jokers. I didn't do anything. All right. We have to kill them. They have to die. Stop it. Your shield means nothing to me. Give me that ammo. All right, and we go through here. There's gonna be some thrall that are gonna come out. And they're gonna be like, yeah, we're thrall and we're bad, and they're not. Okay, now you're around this corner and you look in this room. You see that big ass Ultra Knight? Yeah, big Ultra Knight. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna eat 3 of coins to increase our chances of getting an exotic drop. And then we kill him. Bam. 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 Did he drop an exotic? No, because he was stupid. But anyway, this is one place that you can fairly easily farm exotics in Destiny 1. The problem is, unlike Destiny 2, in Destiny 2, all you have to do is run back to where you load into the next area, and then you can come back and do it again, but not for this guy. This guy, you actually have to leave, go to orbit, and come back. And the reason being is because you cannot access the map. You cannot access a map in this location at all. In fact, I don't think you can access a map anywhere. Oh God, why did I do that? Stop dancing. So you have to go to orbit, and you have to come back to the Dreadnought, and you have to fight your way back through. So it's not like the fastest farming method ever, but before Rise of Iron, it was a good place that you could go to get a guaranteed Ultra. And yeah, they always run a risk of drop. They always have a chance of dropping an exotic. Must have been a pain. If you didn't have anything to do, it was fun. Like every day when I would do my dailies, you know, I would take a couple trips to the Dreadnought, go shoot him a few times, and you know, if I got an exotic, great. If I didn't, well, then I'd hit him up the next time. It was just a little something extra to do on the side. But I mean, if you had 8 hours to just farm this guy, I'm sure it could be productive. Now, in Rise of Iron, there is actually a better place to farm exotics, and that is the final mission. I think it's a lot harder to get out of here. No, you can get out pretty easy. But yeah, they never fixed this. They never fixed this this glitch. It is the only place that I'm aware of that you can do this. But, you know, I'm sure there is a way to open that door. I don't feel like messing with it. Where'd he go? He disintegrated. All right, back to orbit. Oh my God. So, here's an interesting factoid. I'm fairly certain that the lantern horns are for the first solstice event ever held in Destiny. Hideous, horrible. The Abaddon. The Nova Mortis. So you know how Thunderlord is the it's the arc. It is a arc heavy machine gun, right? Well, it was one of three. So you had Thunderlord, you had Nova Mortis, which was a void heavy machine gun. And then you had Abaddon, which was a solar machine gun. Yeah. Unfortunately, Thunderlord really needs to be replaced or retired. That thing has been around since Destiny 1. So yeah, they need to bring its little brother and little sister over to Destiny 2. All right, what do we got to do? Descend into the replica chamber, stopped flow, Siva. Let's go. Before I do that, though, I'm going to take a quick break. I haven't taken a break yet. How long have I been going? Hour and a half. It is break time, guys. So I'm going to go grab some water. I'm going to stretch the old legs. And I will return in about 5 minutes. So BRB. All right, I am back. Let's do this. All right, so we need to go into the where? Aha, we need to go here. The Iron Tomb. I'm fairly certain this is the final mission of Rise of Iron.
When the splicers started fusing SIVA into their systems, they created a massive network to control the nanotech. So, just like they took down our sensor grid, we're going to take down theirs. That should neutralize SIVA long enough for you to enter the
Another cool thing about Rise of Iron is it brought back Gallarhorn, but it was a different type of Gallarhorn. It was like
forever, no matter the cost.
It was like we went and found a Gallarhorn replica, and we had Banshee rebuild it from that. So it was Gallarhorn, but at the same time, it was not the original Gallarhorn, and it looked a little different.
There are a lot of splicers between you and that replication chamber, Guardian. Stay alert.
Splicers, you say? Potato. Okay, I can't go in there. Hey, what are you doing? Oh my God, it's another player. Woohoo! People! There's people in this game. Hot damn.
The splicers have built a fortress to protect the entrance to the complex. Short-sightedly, they decided to use the reactor in an old oil tanker as a power source.
Maybe this is not the final mission. It would be over with a little too soon if it was. We haven't made our way here yet. I don't think. Oh yeah, no. Potato! Oh my God, I short through that. Come here, you splicer bastards. No, oh God, no, stop. Come here, I want to punch you. No, I punch you. Punch. Titan, running, punch. Punch. Crayon, punch.
Picking up a strong energy signature nearby.
That'll be the reactor.
Okay, yeah, we're nowhere near the end. I don't know what I was thinking.
For a few minutes. Defenses, replication, everything.
We gotta go up here. Potato. Titan punch.
Okay, pull the fusion cell and switch it with its counterpart.
What the hell? Why? Oh, I fell in the water. I was wondering what happened. Okay. Titans can't swim. Punch you! Punch you! God, these things just don't die. Hello? Come here. Smell what the rock is cooking. Alright, so I need to pull this out. Come here. Shoulder check. This in here. Wait, where? Oh, we put it in here.
Okay, tinkering with an unstable Golden Age reactor
And we
infested
take
with
this one out
Child's play.
and put it on the other side. The red goes in the white side, and the white goes in the red side. And that couldn't have any horrible side effects.
Wow, that was fast.
Maybe, but it won't last.
Move, Guardian. The SIVA replication complex awaits. The Iron Lord's original plan was to destroy the replicator in the SIVA chamber. Yolda's explosion apparently only damaged it. So when you reach the chamber, you will need to finish what she began.
That won't stop the Fallen from using the SIVA they already have.
There's more than one battle in a war.
You need to go. Work awaits, no problem. Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out. It has been fun. You'll have to finish watching this on VOD later.
said the Fallen couldn't control Siva. I'm guessing that disrupting their hold on it is having some adverse effects.
I wouldn't celebrate too quickly.
Come here, you. Come here. Punch. I do miss not having a shield. Or a barrier. I mean.
Only a few of us reached the replication complex. The worst of Rasputin's defenses had already blanketed this entire area. Frames. Constructs. Some things I haven't seen before or since. They felt no pain. No fear.
Oh yeah, I remember this place. This is the Archon's Forge. Oh, right.
Last time his presence was almost physical. I think he was trying to communicate, but we did not understand.
How can you be so certain Rasputin won't get involved once we're inside?
The Vanguard still believe Rasputin to be simply a war mind. He hasn't been that for a very long time.
Pineapple. Oh no, I didn't throw it good enough. Hang on, gotta reload. Nobody shoot. Hey, I said no shooting until I'm finished reloading. Punch! 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 Punch!
So when we stop the production of SIVA, because it'll be that easy, what about who's controlling it?
I have some leads on that. Fallen chatter about some crazy splicer priest who wants to play God. I'm kind of with Saladin now, though. Zealots can take a back seat until the heavy lifting is done.
What is he doing down there? I don't know what he's doing. He's gonna have to stop it. Bit and bop. Oh, why are you hiding? Who is shoot? Oh my god. No, you're gonna pay for that. I'm trying to do a thing on controller. Potato. Come here, stop backing up.
The replication chamber is beneath you. Look for a way down.
All right, we're going down.
Why aren't there ever stairs?
My ankles!
You are
Oh,
close to
God,
Siva's
here they
dark heart,
come.
young wolf. Be on your guard.
That did nothing. Yeah, punch. I don't know, not like this. Running out of heavy ammo. You know, I'm pretty sure Clovis Bray put a war mind in as many places as he could think of. Okay. Is this where I think it is?
I did what I could to protect their resting place.
Yes,
but I
this
knew
is
what
it.
would happen if someone found it. We were touched by the light. I didn't even know someone with the Traveler's Gift could die. Until they did.
Okay, so this is the other place that you can farm
Find
for
the
exotics
replicator
in
and
Destiny 1.
deactivate it. Only that
This
will
is
stop
the final
flow of
mission, by
Siva
the way.
once and for all.
More or less. Once you go in there and you activate that panel, then you will encounter a series of yellow bars. And if you have a 3 of coins, which is one of these, you can consume it for an effect that increases the chance after defeating your next Ultra, you will be awarded an exotic Ingram. So you take a 3 of coins and you go in there and you fight 2 of the, I think it's 2 of the 3 yellow bars, and if they don't drop an exotic, you walk back out here and you yeet yourself off of the side of this bridge, and you will respawn right back over here, and then the yellow bars will be back, and you can keep doing this over and over again. So this is a good place to farm for exotics. The 3 of coins definitely does increase the chances, which I'm going to take one now, just in case. And you have to get these from Zur on the weekend.
Those things on the ceiling. I'm detecting DNA.
Oh yeah, we got some dead guardians
human.
up there.
Human? That's not possible.
Entering self-destruct. What's happening?
No, it can't be.
It's using the Iron Lord's armor.
gotta go get another relic. From somewhere. It's empty! Okay, there we go. I gotta charge it. Are you the one that's nearly dead? Yeah, sure. Finish you. Shoot. Ah! Where's the fire? Didn't drop an exotic. Son of a bitch. Oh well. It's fine. I just gotta go kill this other guy. Now you pay. Suck it. Right. Eat my ass. Oh my god, he's trying to kill me. Not like this. No. Alright, this dude has pressed his luck enough.
Young Wolf, finish this.
How do I finish it? What am I supposed to do? Oh, okay. I was like, I'll do it, but I don't remember how. Okay. Siva, self-destruct. Shit.
We need to go very fast.
Well done, my young wolf. Siva is gone, and the Iron Lords are at peace. Return to the Iron Temple. You have earned your reward.
I fell off the side. I didn't make it. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Siva has been defeated, at least until the raid, right? Which I never got to do because I don't think I was there whenever my friends were doing it. All right, what did we get? Yolder's helm, a relic from a lost hero.
The Siva replicator is destroyed. We found this near it.
Thank you. She would be honored. My brothers and sisters, I will see you again. Someday. You've given them back to me. Approach. There was a time that only Iron Lords carried these blades. There are many like this in our armory, but this one is new. It is yours, young wolf. You are the first of a new generation. Take your place as an Iron Lord.
And you know, nothing ever comes of that. We're an Iron Lord. But do we get the respect? Frick, no.
Lady Scory wrote the Iron Song behind these walls. Sadly,
Channel Beta 3 restored.
Done right by Saladin.
He's got the exclusive strike drop for his hunter. I see.
the Vex across time. I'll crush them.
Searching.
Oh, he's just got shaders that I don't want to get rid of.
The Guardians will learn from this, if they survive.
Your observations of Siva so far? Let's see what we have, Titan. It's seen more years than most of us. I have no use for it anymore. We're grateful for the help.
Siva is contained, and hope lives. And I thought
Updating
mine...
assignment schedule.
You did right by Saladin and the Iron Lords. Well, hello, Lady Guardian. I'd congratulate you for stopping
All
the
right.
production of Siva.
I'd
We've still got some
congratulate
cleanup
you for stopping the production of Siva, but we've still got some cleanup to do. I've been tracking down some more intel on the Fallen who was pulling Siva's strings, a zealot named Axis. You might have slowed him down for now, but when you're ready, we need to start thinking about how to stop him for good.
I've been tracking down some more intel on the Fallen who was pulling Siva's
All
strings.
right.
A zealot named
So,
Axis. You might have slowed him down for now, but when you're
Ooh,
ready, we need to start
weapon
thinking about
parts.
how to stop him for good.
Siva key fragments. Ice and fire. What is this for? Increase your faction ranking by donating ice and fire tokens to help stock faction reserves. Bounties. See, like, whatever happened to this dude? Right? Whatever happened to Shiro 4? Did he get killed in the Red War? Red War happens and every Guardian just kind of runs away? I mean, I'm sure he lost his light like everybody else, but still. You never see this dude again. Okay. Increased strength. Void catalyst. Void precision kills against a minion of the darkness. I'm pretty sure that's every enemy, right? That's just like a blanket enemy. Like the Fallen, the Cabal, the Hive. Maybe it's the Hive. I'm not sure. I'll have to look it up, but I'm fairly certain when they say minion of the darkness, they're talking about everyone who's not us, which is a bit weird. Oh, it's only a 340. Please. All right. Life support, accurized ballistics, more range and impact, increased recoil. I don't need increased recoil. I like the recoil where it's at.
You need anything? I'm here.
Oh, we got to go back up here.
Impossible route.
Radagast, after all these years, our mission is finally over. And I still wonder what you would say.
Their fall here changed the course of history. I once thought the story of the Iron Lords was finished, but it seems you have added a new chapter. The Iron Lords are reborn.
Kill Fallen in the Plague Lands.
There is
Oh,
something
right.
about you,
So,
Guardians. You
what we
have
have
a
to do
habit
now
of
is just
being
go
at the center
around
of history.
killing other
I will have to keep
Fallen,
my eye
and
on you.
I think this leads into like some side quests that will eventually allow us to collect blueprint fragments that we can take, get deciphered or something, and it will lead to a quest for the Gallarhorn. But I already have the Gallarhorn. Let me see, where's my... Let me go to
Stand
the
strong, Titan.
vault over here.
I won't sing in your place, but at least I can hear the Iron Song again.
Oh, God, that's Eververse. Where's the vault? Oh, there it is. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I have a Gallarhorn in my vault. Unless it, there it is. The Iron Gallarhorn. Yeah. It's not the same. It's kind of like a replica. It is a Gallarhorn. Don't get me wrong. But it's not your grandpa's Gallarhorn, if you know what I mean. I don't think it has. Oh, it does have Wolfpack rounds. Okay, so it does have that. But if I remember correctly, people who had played Year 1 Destiny and had the original Gallarhorn were not impressed with this one. I cannot remember why, but it was an all-right substitution. Not quite the same, but it got the job done. Probably because of the Wolfpack rounds, if for nothing else. And I never bothered to level it up because I was not big on using my only exotic in a heavy slot. Not when I could use something like Sleeper or probably Mida or the First Curse. I was fond of this gun, even though I could barely make it work. This is literally the companion gun to the Last Word. So you've got the First Curse and the Last Word and the Ace of Spades. They more or less all look the same. But the First Curse and the Last Word are almost identical, except the First Curse, unlike the Last Word, is a precision-based hand cannon. You do not get rewarded for shooting from the hip at all. Deadeye, bonus to range, stability, and movement speed when aiming down sights. In other words, if you're not aiming down sights, the gun ain't working right. It is purely a precision instrument. Whereas the last word is a hipfire weapon. If you're trying to aim down sights with the last word, it ain't gonna work. So it's kind of weird. You got one gun that you shoot from the hip and another gun that you have to aim down sights. It's so weird. But I really wish they would bring the first curse back. I don't think they ever are, but there you go. Hey, look, it's Dragon's Breath. Release trigger after weapon fire to drop a solar damage napalm cluster. That's not complicated. The Monte Carlo. Dude, look at that stability. Let's see, what else do we have? The Hereafter. A massively long sniper rifle. Here's one. This is a classic right here. The Universal Remote. A kinetic shotgun. Range and precision damage increases greatly while aiming down sights. But it had one massive drawback if you look at its magazine size. I think that was Destiny 1's biggest drawback, was all the good weapons had a really tiny magazine. Hand cannons, tiny magazine. Here's Elsie's rifle before it became Elsie's rifle in Destiny 2. Most of us could not get the other one, so the exotic version. So this was the best we could do. And then they repackaged this for that one event in Destiny 2, and they literally just changed its names from the Stranger's Rifle to Elsie's Rifle. It's still good. This is still a really good weapon, but I don't think. Yeah, this one is locked at year 1, so it's been sort of sunset. You cannot level this higher than 200, I think, or 180. Yeah, it's got a level cap. You can't level it up, so it's kind of worthless outside of PvP. But I'm hanging on to it because you get rewarded it for completing the vanilla campaign. Let's see, what else? I don't have a lot of exotics in Destiny 1, surprisingly. This one you had to do a bunch of shit and go through the Sunless Cell Strike. Here's a weapon that they need to bring back for D2. The Zalo Supercell. I mean, it's essentially, what is that? I even have it on my character here. It's essentially this weapon right here, the Trespasser, but in auto rifle version, auto rifle mode. So, oh god, wait, where am I going? Who do I have to talk? Why am I? Oh, quests. So many quests.
When you can protect the
Shiro,
city
I don't
while
want to take your quests. Leave me alone.
The Splicer threat is escalating.
Find and destroy the
You up
Devil
for another fight,
Splashers.
Apparently, the disgraced machine
Complete the Bad Moon mission in Plague Land.
Devil's newest archon.
Complete patrols in the Plague Land. Oh my god, stop it.
Godhood.
giving me stuff.
And you might be right. Find the Splicer's den.
I'm
guy.
leaving before
Kill
you give me
Axis.
another mission.
I'm going to need you to keep an eye on the plague lands.
No! I got the effing beaver! Ugh. It's all because of the servers. This has literally been the state of the server since year one of Destiny. You guys think that the Destiny 2 servers are shit? That they act up after every update and patch and expansion? No. This right here. We have endured this since day one of Destiny. If it's not the beaver, it's the weasel. Sometimes it's a combination of the two. And it's just called the breezel. The classic tower. Right here. I'm just gonna sit and take it all in. Oh look, the traveler's back. He just took a really long vacation. Let's go pay our respects to the traveler. We wave to the traveler. We dance for the traveler. All right, guys, I'm going to take a quick break before I end up doing something really bad in front of the traveler. So now is your chance to go grab a snack or a drink or whatever you got to do. I'm going to go grab some water and hydrate and give my legs a stretch. So I'll be back in about 5 minutes. So BRB. Okay, it would help if my microphone was on. But I'm back. Let's do this. Okay, let's see. All right, we are gonna go run some, oh yeah, we gotta, one more time. Wave to the traveler. Now, the last time I streamed this, I went over here and I activated the radio, and I got copyright claimed. Amazingly, the video game music is fine, but as soon as I came down here to the lounge and turned on the radio right over here, play music, that music got copyright claimed. And I'm over here, you know, acting like an idiot. You know, I'm like, I'm doing the dance. I'm like, yeah, look at it. Look at it. You can't handle this, right? I'm acting like a clown, and I get copyright claimed. It's probably because I was acting like a clown. But I'm not going to turn the music on again during stream. Lesson learned, right? So let's go up here and talk to my sponsor, Dead Orbit. Arak Jalal, if that is your real name.
You help us, and we
help. Okay. I need to get Dead Orbit reputation leveled up a lot. I'm not very fond of the gear. Like right after Rise of Iron came out, they revamped all of the vendors. And when they did, they decided that Dead Orbit for its base color needed camouflage. So the only way to get rid of the camouflage was to put on a shader. Yeah, which is fine if you've got decent shaders. So, it was okay, but I'm not in love with this chest piece. I mean, look at that gigantic chest horn. That's like a tray table. I could like rest a beverage on that. What is that? No. Just stop it. I think this scout rifle is actually pretty good. The Keystone, the auto rifle is okay, but it's not my favorite. I personally think that the best weapon that you can get from a vendor is probably the,
you know we're right.
Probably this vendor up here, the Vanguard vendor. Let's see.
Thank you.
Where's the? Oh no, that's Amanda. We got to go over here.
I cannot engage.
To Ronnie.
Need something from the Vanguard.
Yes, the Vanguard weapons. It's going to be the Parthian shot. This is probably one of the best scout pulse rifles you're going to get. Just because of its stability. Its range is not great, but you can it comes with some pretty decent stuff. Like this increases its range a little bit. Missing a shot from this weapon's burst will fire a 4th shot. So I think that's like a early version of Mulligan. Partial refund. No, I think that's, no, wait. Chance to return a portion of the magazine after an assist. Yeah, that's totally different. An embraced frame. This is the one right here. Look at that stability just go up at the expense of your magazine size, of course. So yeah, it's a pretty good pulse rifle. I wish I had been about pulse rifles a lot more when I played the game, but I really wanted to be the guy who was defined by having a hand cannon. Like that was all I was about, was hand cannons. And sadly, after Rise of Iron, all the hand cannons just kind of turned to crap.
The armory is always open to you.
Zur usually is over here, but he's not here because it's not the weekend. And I didn't log in over the weekend, so I didn't see the garbage that he was selling. Zur selling junk is nothing new. It has literally been going on for a decade.
I've never seen anything.
Hyrule Gamer, he needs some encouragement.
Handwritten on the page.
All right, he's encouraged. And poor Banshee, he just had to work out here in the weather. He didn't even get a roof over his head. He got a tarp.
What made him? Let's go.
Okay, so anyone who's new to Destiny 2 and has never played Destiny 1, I'll explain what these are. So what these are is essentially, like it says, these are test weapons. So this right here is the Omelan RR1 test sniper rifle. And if you want this gun, what you do is you take the test weapon and you go out and you use telemetry on it, I think, or you just get eliminations with it. Says specifically, using the Crucible to gather data for Omelan's weapons developers. Once you've gathered enough data, you bring it back to Banshee, and I think it takes like a while. It's not something that you can do like the same day. When you bring it back, you give it to him, and he will develop it, and then boom, when he's finished, he will fabricate you that weapon. And I think it will be a legendary. Some of these are actually pretty good. Some of them are hot garbage. But it was a way for you to get some gunsmith weapons, or some field weapons that were, you know, not bad. The Hake auto rifle was pretty good. It was a slow fire weapon with decent impact, but its stability was ass. This was even worse. This was not bad. This was abysmal, but I used the hell out of it. Especially because its perk was the bottom half of each magazine causes additional damage. I mean, who doesn't want that? Right? But yeah, and I think these weapons were on rotation. I don't think they were all the same weapon. So that was pretty cool. And if you wanted to level up a weapon a lot faster, you just buy telemetry and you pop a telemetry. That's all you have to do. You want to get your weapon from 0 to 60 in no time flat, use a telemetry. Otherwise, you're going to be working your butt off trying to get that weapon leveled up to a masterwork. And of course, always take extra ammo with you when you're in the field, because you never know when you're going to need it. But what you can do, here's a little trick that you can do in Destiny 1, right? So you buy a bunch of purple ammo, right? So I'm going to go buy some. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Watch yourself.
So I'll buy 4 heavy ammo. I'm gonna go talk to my faction rep.
Did
Every time you do a Vanguard mission, a portion of that reputation goes towards your faction. So I take my heavy ammo. You don't want to use your motes of light. They're very valuable. You don't want to use any of your armor or weapon supplies. But you can use your heavy ammo synthesis. And
it's yours.
You make a donation.
Good
and
choice.
Boom. 100 rep added to Dead Orbit. And if you do this enough, you can level up Dead Orbit. Every time you level up Dead Orbit, I think you get a drop, a random drop from one of these things. Assuming you've already reached the rank. Like, I don't think I'm I'm rank 14. So any one of these is liable to be dropped whenever I rank up Dead Orbit. But once you hit like rank 20, I think, you get an exotic class item, which you can wear with another exotic piece of gear. It lets you do that.
Time's running out, Guardian.
It's not against the rules. At least it wasn't when I played. Maybe there's been a patch or something since then. Either that or it's the Mandela effect and I'm remembering it all wrong. But on my hunter, I'm fairly certain I had a class item and another exotic piece. It was like the only exception that would be made in the game. Which is why I thought for sure in Destiny 2, when we got our exotic class items, that we were going to be able to have both.
Oh dear, oh dear.
But no, they didn't do that. But they did do something else. Instead, they gave us the power of 2 exotics in one. So that was kind of cool. But it still wasn't the same. I want all the exotics. Just give me all of them. All right, now we got to go pay our respects to everybody else. Here's Eris being creepy in the corner. Hello. I see you got your green ball.
From the dark. Crota. Oryx. What will it be next?
Dude, I wore her, let me see which one. I wore one of these. Yeah, her hunter cloak. I wore her hunter cloak for forever.
Stay wary.
All right. And then over here is Lord Shaxi Poo. I like his setup in here. He's actually indoors. He's got a sofa.
Honor.
He's got books to read. He's got a little chair he can sit in. He's got skulls and shit
You think you can fight
dangling from his wall.
Or put your head on the spike.
And, you know, he can just prop his feet up and be like, "Ha ha, Guardian! I see you did shit in the Crucible last time." You know.
Evening, Guardian.
Let me see, what is this? Provide materials. What? What is this? Willbreaker was forged of hadium, a singular metal. What is this? Is this a quest? I think it is. I don't know what that is, and I don't want to do it. His bounty selection sucks.
Okay, see you back out there.
A face to face. Bring a sidearm.
Our site, what do you got? He's the Crucible weapons vendor. Oh, this one's even better. The B29 party favor. Look at that stability. Look at that rate of fire. Delicious. What is this? Rodeo reduces the severity of this weapon's recoil. Hot dang. And then you can put small bore, which will increase the range and stability even more. Throw on a quick draw for quick reload. And then you've got counterbalance, which increases its stability even more, but it doesn't show you. And you got a pretty decent weapon. So yeah, maybe this one's better than the other one. Scout rifle's okay. Actually, this one's not bad because it's got active radar. And you always want third eye. Third eye, high caliber rounds, Icarus. Reflex scope. Yeah, this was not bad. I used it a little bit. Once again, is there a hand cannon? Yes. Once again, the hand cannon is ass.
Go.
There they are. The Vanguard. The people who are too good to wear a helmet.
You have questions.
Ikora over here reading a big, thick grimoire. Probably a spell on how to make Commander Zavala fall in love with her. Which that's never going to happen. Cade 6 is over here trying to remember where he hid all of his shit.
I need to download.
He's like, I know I've got a stash around here somewhere, but I can't remember where. And Zavala is over here literally neck deep in reports. What is this? He's over here looking at a new ship. Yeah, he's just thinking about his vacation coming up. That's what he's thinking about. He's like, I'm gonna get a ship and I'm gonna get the hell out of here.
Excuse me. My mind was somewhere else.
Pull up everything on the maelstrom.
Jolly Holiday, the story of Tex Mechanica's contest for a shotgun with a long history. Oh my god. Wait, did I not get the chaperone? I guess I didn't. I don't know. I thought I did. Let me look over here. Here's the weapons rack. Okay, so this is collection 1. Oh my gosh, I guess I didn't get the chaperone. Missing exotic blueprint requires discovery. And then these are all, I think, down here are legacy weapons, which do no good to anyone. It's the No Land Beyond. Look at all the perks. Well, okay, I say perks. They're not really perks. In Vanilla Destiny 1, before they initiated Year 2, and they started sunsetting stuff, this was how you upgraded your weapon. So it was capped at like 160, I think. But you can make it stronger by basically doing this. This was a really old system. And once you got it to here, the weapon would never get any stronger. So it had its own built-in limitations. And then when they kind of redid all of the weapons in the Taken King, that system, there was no point in it anymore, right? So thank goodness I wasn't around for any of that nonsense. I would have liked to have had the Vex Mythoclast though. I still don't have it, not even in Destiny 2. I'm very upset by that. There was a lot of people that were very pissed that they worked their ass off to get the Thorn in Destiny 1, and then when Destiny 2 came out, Thorn went away and got put on the legacy wall. So they were like, oh my god, I did all those quests for nothing, son of a bitch. Super good advice was a super great weapon. Just, yeah. Missed shots may be returned to the magazine. Landed shots may be replaced in the magazine from your reserves. So this was essentially like Thunderlord with a little something extra, except the replacing the bullets from your magazine was kind of more of an RNG thing. But you had kind of a double perk going on. You'd get a shot refunded if you missed it, and you'd also get a shot returned from your magazine when you landed it. So, I mean, that's not bad. Hand-loaded, effective, extended ranges. But, I mean, look at that range. God dang, you had to basically be right up in their belly button. Patience and time. Bleh. Just to show you how old some of these weapons are. Here's the original Gallarhorn. And then over here is there is a new Gallarhorn. Right. They did two. So it was kind of pointless. So you had Iron Gallarhorn, and then I think you could upgrade it to the regular Gallarhorn. I don't remember. But they were essentially the same weapon. It made no sense to me. Whatever. No, I guess I don't have Chaperone. Maybe I should get that quest and try to do it.
Tally calculated and submitted.
I think it's for Chaperone. I'll have to look. Let me see. Jolly Holiday. Defeat Guardians of the Crucible with the last word equipped to boost. Oh God. Wait. Let me double check. This might be something else. I don't even know if I want to do it. Okay, it is a quest for the Chaperone. Let's see. Shindig in the Crucible. You need to boost your favor with Text Mechanica, so start by using the last word in the Crucible against other Guardians. Unfortunately, since this is the first time Text Mechanica has their eyes on you, it'll take a lot of skill to impress them. Killing gives you 1 point. Dying drops you 1 point. However, pulling off feats such as multi-kills or any kill that earns a medal will give you a good sum of bonus points to your favor with them. Oh, right. It's like that. Only kills with the last word will count towards your progress, and they must be in the Crucible. Playlists such as Rift, where the enemy is focused on a core objective, or Rumble or Skirmish, where the player counts are low, are your best bets. Talk to Amanda. Once you've reached the required favor, 100%, speak with Holiday in the hangar. Fiscal Persuasion. This objective requires you to donate to Text Mechanica through Master Raoul, the Cryptarch of the Tower. You'll need a sum of 15,000 Glimmer. Then go talk to Amanda again. Then you're going to go into the Crucible and Wild. But it's easiest in the Crucible. You need to get kills with a shotgun, either against Guardians in the Crucible, which add 3% each, or Majors and Ultras, which add 0.3% for Majors and more for bosses and Ultras. You do not lose any progress for dying. Then visit Amanda. 2 for the road. Defeat Valus Maul and Valus to learn with a shotgun and a specialized version of the Shield Brothers Strike. Oh, God. It is rated light level 290 and very hard, so you're definitely not going to want to go in alone. Dude, I will go in. Actually, it's a strike. I don't know if I would want to go in alone. I think I already did this shit. I remember I had to do the... You know what? I'm gonna change characters. I think I have the Chaperone on one of my other characters. I'm gonna find out. I am positive I already did this. Let's see. How do I get out of here now? Let's go. Inventory. Settings. Change character. I know I have the Chaperone because I remember asking a friend to go in with me to do the Bond Brother mission. We call them the Bond Brothers. Let me see. It's probably on my hunter. Wait. Which hunter? Oh, God. Oh God. It's probably this one. Maybe. Well, I don't have two. Oh, right. Because I deleted my warlock and I created a new character for my streams. Oh yeah, here we go. You see this? You see this ship? Yeah, let's look at it. Wait, first of all, there. Oh, that's a fourth horseman. F my life. Hey, there's the Kvastov. The exotic Kvastov. Yeah, you guys think that y'all are the only ones to get an exotic Kvastov in Destiny 2? Psh, please. I pick my teeth with that thing. Red Death, Ace of Spades. Galahorn, Sword, super good advice. Wait, is that the old one? No, that's a new one. Yeah. Okay, well, it's not on this character. So, but before I leave, let's do this. So this is one of the ships you can get from your Dead Orbit vendor. If you get your level high enough, they'll start giving you ships. And they're really big. Like, they are massive. What is this? King's Horn? Yeah, sparrows used to have a horn. Let's see. Happy Horn, Clown Horn, Basic Horn, Bike Horn, Galler Horn. You knew when someone was coming when they honked their horn at you. All right, and then we've got Odyssey Horn and Chime Horn. Cadence Horn. What is a Clown Horn? Probably something stupid. Oh God, it is. Oh, oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts to listen to. All right. My solar flare mantle. I worked my butt off because I wanted to get the arc one, but it never dropped. I could never get the arc one to drop. There were all these theories as to how to get one to drop. So whenever you go and you do this particular strike, there are 3 scions that come up. One of them is an arc, one of them is a solar, and one of them is a void. And the idea was whichever was the last one that you killed, is the one that would probably drop the flavor of Cloak. So if you wanted the void one to drop, you had to save the void flare for last, but it never worked. So I don't know. I think they were lying to me. Okay, I need to let's go look at my other hunter. I don't know if the chaperone is on that character or not. Let's find out. Okay. Hey, thanks for the sub. All right. You know, I thought for sure I had an exotic class item. I don't know where it went. Oh, you know what? I bet I didn't get it yet. Maybe I didn't get it yet. Zombie apocalypse. Oh, I don't think I have the chaperone. Spare change. my ghost shell. Best ghost shell in the game. Happy Horn. Already have one. So dumb. Best emote ever. Okay, so I guess I don't have the chaperone. F my life. Oh my god, I've got 3 of coins on here? What is that? Tattered schematic for the Nova Mortis. I already got one of those. I have strange coin. Oh my god, I forgot. Oh, your characters don't share inventory in Destiny 1. I completely forgot about that. They do not share inventory. I could have used those strange coins the other weekend when Zur was visiting the tower. And whatever you do, if you have one of these Fellwinter souvenirs, don't use it. It just makes it snow for like 2 hours. And you're stuck with it. And you can't dismantle it. And you can't turn it off. Once you start it, you're stuck with it. Forever! Alright, well, now I know. Alright, we're gonna go back to my Titan. I don't want to do the chaperone. That is... God dang, I can guarantee you that anyone that is still playing Crucible in this game are going to be so sweat. They're going to be so elite. They're going to be undefeated. You will not win. You have no hope of winning unless you're carried to victory. All right, let's hope there's enough people in the game that I can do, all right, that's my weekly hard mode. So here's a cool thing. Here's a cool, interesting thing. So everyone is talking about how good or bad the portal is on Destiny 2, right? So when Rise of Iron came out, we sort of got a very small version of that, over here. Actually, no, we've kind of always had this. We had a curated section right over here on the bottom left where you could go and you could do the featured comp. You could do the featured hard mode story mission. You could do you could go right to the Vanguard strike list, and you could do the Nightfall. And unfortunately for Destiny 1, Nightfall did not have matchmaking. So the only way you were going to do matchmaking in Destiny 1 is if you had friends. So I had to wait for the weekend for my friends whenever we needed to do the Nightfall. Because you had to have a pair if you wanted to do the Nightfall by yourself in D1. At least I did. And I guess I didn't. And of course you had the Challenge of the Elders, and then you had the weekly featured raid. I don't know if the raid was always on there, but we always had a little version of the portal right here. And I've often wondered why Destiny never went back to something like this. They could have easily implemented something just like this for Destiny 2 right here. They could have replaced the Challenge of the Elders with you know, the exotic mission, right? Or the dungeon for the week. And then right here, it could have been a curated section for all of the players to just go right into their activities. And these would be the activities that would feature the highest reward drops. Just like when you log in Destiny 1 and you do your dailies and you get legendary marks. Weekly bonus remaining 5. You can only do 5 story missions, right? And you get I think you get a week. I think it's yeah. You could do up to 5 a week, and then you could do 3 times. You could run a strike, and you would get 30 legendary marks. Then you run the Nightfall, which you didn't get any. I think you used to get marks for it, but I don't remember if you still. Then they took it away and they replaced it with something else. Obviously, you get a Nightfall weapon. Most likely, there was a chance for even getting an exotic drop. But these were your daily activities because legendary marks were very scarce. You wanted that legendary weapon from the Vanguard vendor. You wanted that legendary weapon from the Crucible vendor, that legendary gear. This is how you earned it. You saved up your legendary marks, and at the end of the week, if you had enough, you went and you bought it, and then you were pissed because it turned out to not be as good as you thought it was, so you had to grind another week. But it wasn't a bad grind because you could see your progress. You knew how many marks something cost. You knew that you needed to log in every day and do your activities to get your legendary marks. And if you got a legendary drop and you dismantled it, you got even more legendary marks. So you had a goal. You had a sense of accomplishment when you obtained that goal. So I've always been baffled of why Destiny 2 never had something like this. It would be very easy to implement something like this. And I think it would make a lot of the players very happy. It would still give them that Portal sort of sense. Hell, they could even turn it over here on the side where you go up here to the corner, you press a button and a little pop out window slides out from the left just like it used to do, and you just pick the ones from the side. Point is, I don't like the portal. And I know that I'm not alone, but there are some people that really do. But this is the best of both worlds. You still get your star chart or your galaxy map or solar system map of the solar system. And then you also have your curated selection of where you can go to get the highest rewards. Just my 2 cents, right? What is the burn? Solar. Shit. I need to make sure I have a solar weapon. All right, hopefully I'm not going in by myself. I forgot to see how many
Vex still mourn
guardians
the
we
loss
had.
of the Nexus mind. But for the Vex, time is relative. In one moment, a construct is lost. In the next, it is reborn. When a powerful part of the network is lost, the restorative mind is summoned. It has begun creating a bridge through time. A bridge that, if it is not destroyed, will see the Nexus mind reborn.
I'm detecting a series of concentric barriers around the bridge site.
They protect the time bridge and seek to undo what we have done.
Oh, crap. Hobgoblins suck. Yep, unfortunately, I think I'm doing this strike on my own! Only solar weapon I've got is this sniper rifle. Ah, how did I miss that? Where the hell did he go? I am trying to remember what this strike is. Oh God, it's a Praetorian. Yeah, I think this was a strike from much later in the game. Oh, no, it's not.
Unless I'm mistaken.
It's not. It's an earlier strike, I think.
This nature is unstable.
She's right. Find an arc source. You can use it to short out the barriers.
Oh God. Dude, these guys are insanely accurate. Here I am with a gun that does not shoot that far. Okay. This feels like a story mission, not a strike, but I do remember what I need to do. Look at them. All moving in sync. Oh no, I'm gonna die. No! This is not going to be a fun strike. I might not be able to do this on my own. My God! How many bullets? How many bullets are you gonna take? What are the active modifiers? Enemies appear in greater numbers and are more aggressive. Ironclad. Oh, okay, that's no wonder. They're shielded up like bastards. Yeah, I wanted to do this with people. Oh wait, somebody's coming in. Somebody's coming in. I'll just wait. I'll wait for my friend to show up. Hello. Please don't leave. Oh, I missed that. Oh, I missed that too. Screw you, Shank. All right, we can two-man this easy. Oh God, I gotta protect him while he does this. No way! Oh, he popped me while I was in my animation. Don't do it, buddy! Don't do it! No! No! You were too brave, and you died like a hero. We gotta get rid of all of this Overwatch. Who is still shooting? You bastard. Oh, great. Here comes the goon squad. What the crap? No! Oh my god, they're everywhere. I have no heavy ammo. Exploding shake! Get out of here! Ah! Buddy, don't get ahead of me. Your life may be in danger. I can't aim on controller like my good old days. I'm hurt. Don't get out there. No. It's dangerous. Oh, we got another one. Yes. Oh, let's go. Oh, we got this now. This is going to be so easy. Sir Duck. Let's do this. Yeah, try to use that portal now. Oh! Why? They mean business. We got to destroy as many of these portals as possible. It hurts. I'm seeing stars.
The Vex see imperfection. Every planet, every
dude, the Vex were absolute bastards in D1. We kind of have to shoot the portals or else they're going to keep coming out of them. No heavy! Son of a bitch! Oh my god, no! I thought you got him! Buddy, I can't res you. You're in a bad spot. The Vex want your soul. Oh, you bastard! Punch you in the dick. Did I fall down? I did. Alright. I got some purple, and now this guy is gonna eat a whole plate of bullets. Hey, come here. Come here. Come here. Turn, turn, turn. Let's see. Dude, they are dropping like flies over there. We got a... I think we have a walker. Did he die again? Oh wait, no, not him. Stop being a bitch! Did I know that was gonna happen? Maybe.
Mind Hidden caught this attempt at abusing the timeline. But how many have there been?
Dude, he recovered so fast.
Does the world stand as it does because of the Vex?
Welcome to D1 Walkers. These things are terrible. Were you just gonna leave it? Oh my god, my team. Why? I want to get that score, man. He might drop an exotic. He's an ultra. Oh my god. I didn't. Yeah, okay. Yup.
That capacitor just lit up. You know what to do.
No, they're pulling me.
That's
Please,
not
no. Oh, I should have gone solo. No, I hate this part. Oh, this part sucks. Shit, he's immune. Oh, God. This is not good. Ah, he's put up force fields. I can't get out. Okay. I have to shoot him in the face. I'm going for it. Ugh, I can't jump. My legs don't work. Oh, it weighs like 10 million pounds. Shit. Oh no. Run. Oh, he's angry. Oh, he's angry. He wants blood. He's put up his little windshield. Oh my God, I gotta go all the way over there and get that. You're all distracting. Here, look at me. Look at the Guardian. Woo! Look at me. Yeah, look at me, buddy. Shit, who shot me?
Once again, the mirror of time stands whole. Within, the reflections of the past.
Oh yeah,
shimmer
legendary
in
engrams.
If the mind had succeeded,
And there's
Venus
more shit over
would have
here.
gone the way of Mercury. Thanks to you, Venus.
I don't have a
stay
skeleton
perfect,
key, you
living,
bastard.
Real.
Oh, why? Bonus rewards for the super lucky. That's it. I've had enough. I want out. Where's the doorway? I got a box of crap. Okay. Right. I have to take everything to... What do these look like? Oh, they got big knee pads for groveling. Whenever I piss off Zavala, I can go grovel in front of him. Nope. I don't want him. I have to take every Ingram back to the tower. Okay, let's go.
Message from the reef. Is that a faint flicker? What can I do for you, Titan?
Better be something good. Now, here's something interesting. So check this out, right? This was the perks of being a D1 player, right? So possible contents. A rare item, a legendary item, and a very slim chance of an exotic item. In the, let me see, how many hours did I have in Destiny 1? I think I had 58 days worth of playtime. What is that, like 1,500 hours? Something like that? I don't know. It's not quite 2,000 hours, I don't think. There was a chance you could get an exotic item to drop. I only ever had it happen once in over 1,000 hours of playtime. But you know what I did have happen? Turn in a legendary item and have it downgrade to a rare. Yeah. That'll hurt your feelings real good, especially when it's an exotic.
Very fine.
Now, for some reason, this one can go either way.
Make the most of it.
Jovian Guard. Probably a piece of crap.
I hope we helped you, Guardian.
Let's see. What is it? What is it? It's a 390. Can I not get higher than a 390? Whose butt do I have to kiss? What do these look like? Oh my God. It's got that one shoulder that's real big. Oh, wait. No, wait. That chest piece is jade rabbits on my chest? On my armor? That's weird. I forgot about that. Okay. Wait, what is its perks? Discipline and... All right. Discipline and strength. Increased grenade throw distance. Increased reload speeds with sniper rifles. But I need the intellect so that I can give me my grenades back, I think. I think that's what that does. No, that's my super. That's my super cooldown. Yeah, I'm sticking with the blue for now. So this one, I can't level up my exotic because exotics require, wait for it, an exotic shard. And you can only get those from Xur or by dismantling another exotic. So you have to hang on to your exotics until the weekend, which sucks balls. Okay, this one is stronger. Let's compare. My chest, this is actually my my Sparrow Racing League suit. So it doesn't really have any perks other than perks that are gonna make your Sparrow do shit. And that kind of hurts you in the long run, especially if you're doing content where you need, you know, your grenade to regenerate faster or your cooldowns on your stuff. As much as I love the sleek look of the Sparrow Racing League outfit, I'm gonna have to pack it up for a bit. So this one was intellect 76 and strength 59, intellect 60, strength 55. This one has none of that. Supers generate an extra orb, revive, and be revived faster. Crest of Alpha, Loopy. Like one extra orb is gonna really matter. Okay, I think, Increases the amount of pulse rifle amp. That does it. That's the one right there. I'm going to go with that one. Now, here's a really cool thing about shaders in Destiny 1. So when you apply a shader, it's always active. So when I swap out armor, it just automatically gets the shader applied to it. Just straight up. Because your shader is sort of like an ornament that gets applied to everything all at once, constantly. Unfortunately, you can only have a maximum of 8 shaders in your inventory. So I think I was going with this one for a while. What is this one? Yeah, Iron Man. No, let's not. Wait, what? Requires the Taken King Collector's Edition. Oh, that is some bullshit. They're gatekeeping on me. This one's nice. Probably an Iron Banner one. Speaking of shaders, let's go see if there's any new ones. Wait. Am I finished in here? What is this? Yeah, I'm finished. Hand cannon loader. Nah, I don't care about that. Shotgun ammo increases the amount of shotgun. Void double down increased agility for 5 seconds after a void double kill. Yeah, whatever. It's oh, I have to do this one first? No. Screw that. Okay. Quick draw. This weapon can be drawn unbelievably. Enough said. You don't even have to sell me on that. The faster I can draw a heavy weapon, the better. All right, we're gonna go see an old lady about some shaders. All right, what is this? Emblems, shaders.
Guardian.
See, even in Destiny 1, they put old Eva in the damn corner, man. They didn't just put her in the corner. They put her in a crevice. They put her in a spot where they pack the seasonal, you know, like the holiday ornaments. She's back here with the spray paint and the extra helmets. Looks like some spent parachutes. Oh yeah, this is her place. This is where she lives. You thought we just gave her a hard time in Destiny 2? No. We are always giving her a hard time. I don't even want to pronounce that shader. Screw that shader. I think these are the same. I don't know if they change every oh, it's not bad. I don't know if they change every week or not, but I think they might. Stolen Chalice. This one does look pretty good.
Good luck, guys.
But you could always go back and re-get some old shaders after you deleted them. So this is where you would go to do this. Assuming, of course, you already had the shader. So these are the shaders for the current expansion. The Devoted. Nah. Perilous Quest. Not bad. Not bad. Banner Unbroken. Nah. Just looks like an Iron Banner shader is all it really looks like. But I know the one everybody wants. The one everybody wants is... Let me see. Oh, the Hangman. Yeah, that's from my faction. Yeah. It's not bad. Dead Orbit. So everyone wants... Is it this one? Yeah. Chatter White. It's a raid. It is a raid shader. I mean, it's okay. It's all right. And then, of course, there's Infinite Link, which is the Refer a Friend quest. Dude, we just wanted either solid white or solid black, jet black. We wanted good shaders. We were so desperate for anything that didn't have tiger stripes on it. Like this. Why? Why do I have to look like I'm in a 70s erotic video? That I ripped up the, you know, the tiger carpet and I decided to slap it on my armor. No. Hoarfrost. It's so shiny. It hurts my eyes. I think I have this one. No, wait, where is it at? I have one of them for Barrage. I ran duos with my friend during one of the like a Valentine's Day event. Acquire King's Fall helmet. Ah, dude. Yeah, I never got a full set from the raid. Oh, that sucks. So I never got this armor or this shader, and the shader looked pretty cool. Yep. Never got the helmet for that raid. It's a tragedy. Sparrow Racing League. Where's the Valentine's Day one? Actually, no. I am so mistaken. The Valentine's Day shader was from Destiny 2. My bad. Let's go pay our respects to the speaker. See if he's gonna speak to us.
Find something there.
All right, what do you got to say for yourself? What do you got to say for yourself, you charlatan? What are you reading? More spells? Who are you trying to conjure? I guarantee you he's trying to conjure the witness. He's like, I've had enough of this place. The traveler, he's a joke. Look, he's got his magic crystals, he's got his spell book, his magic incense. He's about to start some shit. He's got a whole server farm doing computations.
I walk the streets of the city, and they do not speak of the traveler now. They look to the Guardians to save them.
Let me see. Is this directly under the traveler? No, it's not. Where is the traveler? Oh, it's right over there.
So quiet.
Oh yeah. He's definitely on the side of the witness. It's a good thing he's no longer with us. He probably would have sold us out a long time ago. It would have been like, I no longer hear the voice of the traveler.
Welcome back to the tower, Titan.
checks was worked up this morning.
And this is where the New Monarchy faction is. They just put them out in the food court, man. That's kind of weird. Disrespectful.
We'll try him again then. Keep trying Zavala until he helps.
Good morning, Guardian.
It's like, don't you guys have like a building you can get in? Guess not.
I don't care if the city supports.
I'm trying to remember where there's another faction. Future War Cult. I can't remember where they're at.
Interesting.
I think they're hiding because they're always hiding. Because of Maya Sundaresh. She was a punk even in Destiny 1. Let's see, where is she at? There she is. Look at her. Look at her. Oh my God.
Stop them. We can't have those monarchy idiots sniffing around.
Oh, you traitor!
I'm waiting, Guardian.
You are a liar and a traitor.
What do I think of the new monarchy?
I hope they lock you up and throw away the key.
Really?
All your stupid disciples.
It's nearing.
Alrighty. Let's see. Access the Silver Dust store. Let's see. What can we buy with my silver dust? I've got 34 silver dust. I can buy a ornament for the Zalo Supercell. For the Mida Multi-Tool. Mida Multi-Tool. Actually, this is one I would like to have. Yeah, the the only way to tell what an ornament looked like was you had to actually go to the weapon and examine the ornament from the weapon. You couldn't do that from here, which was weird. But I mean, we just accepted it, you know? Let's see, what is this? Arena Ingram. Contains a Crucible armor piece. Contains a Vanguard armor piece. Contains a Dawning Chroma armor. No, I hate Chroma so much. Contains a Iron Banner armor piece. Oh yeah. I forgot these were a thing. Reputation boosters. Basically, it was like bonus XP for your faction. What do we got over here? Collection 2. Ooh. Suros Regime. Oh, more shaders. I already have that one. I think I already have most of these. Candy Apple. Nope. Midas. Ooh, that's bright. I actually kind of like it. What is this? Changes the appearance of Lord of Wolves. Okay. Oh, here we go. Yes. All right, let's do this. Electric horn. What does it sound like? Nope. Odyssey horn. I have this one. Nope. That's crap. Alert horn. Dude, it sounds busted. Flourish horn. No. That sounds like a toy 18-wheeler. Remix horn. Blat, blat, blat. No. Campfire horn. A soulful sound. My sparrow learned to play the prison blues. No. What is this? Whistle horn. Oh, this is gotta be bad. Smooth and sweet. I hate it. Dramatic horn. Wake everyone up. Yes, this is the one. Oh, I gotta turn my volume up so you guys can hear it really good. All right, ready? Here we go. Yes. Disney presents The Avengers as you've never seen them before. Actually being good. All right, let's see. What else? That was dramatic. We've got bellow. Let them know you're here. What? No, I don't like that one. That one kind of makes me want to throw up. Frame horn. What they sing to each other. Who? Dude, that's like an alarm from my phone. House horn. The sound of thieves. Yeah, that one's not bad. We have alarm horn. I think I already looked at that one. Yes, on the campfire horn. Where was it at? Yeah, it sounds like a harmonica. Bell horn, noisy horn, sparkle horn. Yeah, this is the kind of horn when you're stuck in traffic and none of the other guardians want to get the hell out of your way. Oh no, that's terrible. Fog horn. Okay, I gotta turn the volume up. We're gonna listen to this one. All right. Like a ship in the night. Oh, it needs to go for longer. Duck horn. As if I didn't already know what this was going to sound like. God dang it. And this is why people look back on Destiny 1 with fondness. It's not that Destiny 1 was any better or any worse, because it still had its fair share of problems. But when you have shit like this to play with, where you can make your sparrow go, that just makes it a little bit better, a little bit more tolerable. Bike horn, air horn. Yeah, that one's actually not bad. Cadence horn, clarion horn, king's horn. Yeah, the house horn is definitely an Elixir. Antique horn, awooga. This is the one right here. This is it. This is it. We're done. We don't need any more horns than this. It is the perfect horn right there. All right, we got collection 4. Oh, right, I forgot. Yeah. You can get the, if you want to dress up like like Uldren, there you go. Congratulations, you are now Uldren for Halloween. Right before he, I don't know, this is when he was screaming during that one cut scene in The Taken King. Personally, I liked this one. And let me see. I also liked this one. Because this one just, it looks like an actual mask. It looks like it's an actual helmet. Even though it's made out of cardboard. We got some emotes, the wiggly leg dance. And we thought dances in Destiny 2 were stupid. Am I skipping the solstice in Destiny 2? I'm not currently playing Destiny 2. I kind of put it down about 2 weeks ago. I haven't even updated it. I got the slow clap, the face palm. Okay, and I've said this before, but I'll say it again. I will ban anyone who does this in my chat. If you can figure out a way to do this in my chat, congratulations, you get a ban. There is no jazz hands allowed in my chat. That just looks like the sprinkler. What is this one? The tiny dance? Yes. Yes. I don't know if they're trying to start a fight or if they're actually trying to do a dance. The club dance. Yeah, that's it. It's the most low effort dance you can ever do. And it, you know, it's perfectly fine because it looks like you're actually doing something, but you're really not. You're just pretending to do something. Yeah, this is me every time someone would take my kills in the Dreadnought. So like we would have to go into the Dreadnought, right? Some of the missions that they would send us on would be like go I don't know, go eliminate so many Taken. And the Taken like only showed up in certain places on the Dreadnought. So you would go there and there would be a bunch of other Guardians running around on the Dreadnought, and clearly they would have the same mission as you, and the they would kill the frickin' Taken before you could get there, just like an MMO. So you're like, well, dang it, now I have to wait for the Taken to respawn, and they didn't respawn right away. Get the drip? Are you talking about the armor? from Destiny 2. I think there was only like maybe one solstice that I didn't participate in. I have all of the old, yeah, I was there in Destiny 2 for the first solstice.
Let's see if I can help you, Titan.
I'm actually really glad that there's nothing in the Eververse store.
Thanks for your business.
Yeah, she's literally worthless in this game right now. And look at her boxes. They're actually made out of cardboard. They actually look like boxes. All right, I got to do a thing real fast.
Osiris?
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, I guess I don't have it. I thought for sure I had an exotic class item. I guess I didn't. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. There, I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna put this to bed once and for all. Destiny 1 exotic class item. All right. Oh, wow. This is a really old... Reach rank 25 in any faction and you receive a quest to complete that reward. A quest to complete that rewards you with the item. It has the life exotic perk, meaning it does not count as an exotic and you can still use the others. There's one for each faction. Right. Yes. I don't remember what the challenges are though. They might have been really, really hard to get. Someone says you have to get level 30. Oh well, one day I will get it. But yeah, there is an exotic class item, and I don't remember what the quests are, and I don't remember if I had it on my, if I got the quest on my hunter and was just like bummed because it was something really ridiculous or what. So, yeah. Okay. Let's do this. We are gonna put this in there, and we're gonna put the, I can't remember what I do with these. Misshapen figure that transmutes into glimmer as you strike down hive enemies. Like, okay, yeah, I can just use those up. Ether seeds can be used by your ghost to draw more glimmer out of fallen enemies. Lasts 10 minutes. Paper fortune. Unexpectedly, many of your engrams will turn out to be motes of light. Why would I want that? Worm Singer Rune. Could attract the attention of the hive. Markings on the object match those on a terminal near the Cabal incursion. Uh-huh. And passage coins for Trials of Osiris, which I don't even know if they're still doing that or not. Token of flight. Consume to receive House of Judgment reputation. I just need to go ahead and do that. I'm going to put this away. Okay, that's fine. All right, let's open these boxes. See what I got. They're taking up inventory space. Let me turn my game volume down a little bit. Yeah. Okay. What is that? Equip this weapon ornament to change Truth's appearance. Yeah, okay. What is this? Consumable. I could tell you the story of Oryx and the pumpkin patch. God, why? Okay, you know what? The only way I'm going to activate something that dumb and have it in my game for an hour is if somebody gives me a tip or something. I don't think, YouTube doesn't have bits, but it's, someone would have to literally donate. I'm not going to do that. Oh, God. These things are such ass, man. Changes the appearance of your respawn for 2 hours. And I can't dismantle it. Nope. Nope. Okay. How long have we been going? Almost 4.5 hours? Wow, look at all these Guardians still playing Destiny 1. It's almost a full tower in here. Oh my God, we've got a level 2. What? Where's he at? Where's he at?
Warcult insists on primary position.
Look at that drip.
FWC's
Look at that goddamn drip.
He must be preparing for something. Would love to get Zavala back in the Crucible.
Looking for the level 2. There he is. Look at you.
I have a dozen warlocks watching the ascent. Watching his
Running around, examining everything, trying to see if there's any secrets to be had. I remember those days.
Free from the bone is a
we spent countless hours going into every corner of this place looking to see if there was some sort of something, you know?
That's new.
All right, let's wave to the traveler. Let's wave to this ship. It looks like a garbage chute. So your ship just kind of poops you out into this chute and you just go into the bottom of the... No! Oh, God, I thought I was... No! Shut up. It was an honest mistake. All right. Let me see, what time is it? It is just after 4. I have been going for 4.5 hours, and I think I'm trying to decide if I want to just take a break and come back and do about another hour, or if I want to wrap it up. What do you guys think? I think I might just take a quick break, come back and do a little bit more. I might run another strike. So let me go do that. Let me take a quick break to hydrate. And when I come back, I'll run another strike. And then I'll probably wrap it up. So now is your chance to go grab a drink, make a phone call, send a telegram, whatever you got to do. I'm not going to judge. And I will be back in about 5 minutes. All right, guys, I am back. That's right. That weirdo with the Catgirl Vtuber model. All right, let's go to orbit. See if we can get into a strike. Well, the last one, it took about, what, 8 minutes before other people showed up? Hopefully it doesn't take that long. All right, let's see. I could try to do this weekly hard mode story, but I want to do a strike. There's still some strikes I haven't done in a while that I want to try. Yeah, this is one of the things that I really didn't care for, was the fact that when Rise of Iron came out, they took all of the old strikes and they kept some, and then they took others and they reworked them where they're like a SIVA variant. And they just kind of became weird. It's hard to explain. Well, it's putting me in solo, so I'm gonna have to wait for people to join.
Barracks has brought unsettling news. The Devil Splicers have used SIVA to resurrect an old foe. Tenix the Scarred has become Tenix Perfected.
Tanix's crew has joined the Splicers. They're using SIVA to reanimate his body and
this is a perfect case in point.
Lord Saladin says you were
to do the old
indispensable in
Tanix
Russia,
strike, you have to go to the playlist, the older playlist, which makes the strike almost too easy at that point.
Scouts report that the Splicers are capturing local hive for experimentation. End this before we have another SIVA outbreak on our hands.
Let's see. Get out of here. It hurts me. No, go away. No!
Scouts report that the Splicers are capturing local hive for experimentation. End this before we have another SIVA outbreak on our hands.
got one. We've got a victim. I mean, we've got another guardian. Oh my God, no. Just run. Just run. Just go through. Don't stop. All right, if you hear the sound of crunching, the hell? If you hear the sound of crunching, I've got pretzels. Oh, Ogre! Why are you there? I remember ogres being here. We got another player. Just go. Just go. Ah. No, 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 not like this. Come on, buddies. Come on, buddies. Let's go. Ah, shit. You can run past the ogre. Right, I'm coming. I'm coming. I got the husk of the pit. Holy crap. Ah, no. Again! No! Dude. The husk of the pit! I'm using it. This is basically the necrochasm light.
Looks like Tanix's ship is intact. Get on the lift.
Alright, just so everybody understands, Tanix has no house. Potato! I got you, buddy! Oh, he's talking shit.
He talks. How is that possible?
Maybe Tanix was more machine than we thought. He's not alive. Perhaps he never was.
Oh my god, I got hung up on the stairs. Dude, did you just go out there and get yourself blasted? Take this, Tanix. Asshole. Oh, God. Ah, it hurts. He's a little bit more aggressive than I remember. Yeah. Nope. Oh shit. Wait, oh, we gotta go down one more flight. My bad. Oh my God, this gun is all over the place. Potato. Yes. What? It only had one bullet in it? Bull crap. Knock, knock. Oh, I do believe they are trying to kill me. Peace! Oh, that one doesn't break. That's a pain in the ass. Don't worry, buddy, I got you. I'm coming. Exploders! Ugh. The flinch is strong. Potato. Nope. All right, I gotta go pound Tanix's ass. Ah, there you are, you son of a bitch. Potato. No, no, no. I am so hurt. Titan punch! Titan punch! He always sounds like he's saying, give me your salt. I don't know what he's actually saying, but it can't be good. Where is he at? Come here, bastard. He's immune! Alright, what do we gotta do to de-immunify him? Ow, you son of a... Let me in, let me in! Ah! Dude, what are you shooting? Is he still immune? No, he can't be. No, he's still immune. Oh, we gotta kill the... Wait, what do we gotta do? Potato. Oh god, oh god, not like this! Tanix's power fades just as soon as I die. I really hope nobody tries to res me. Or this other guy. Dude, I'm here. I'm respawning. You take that, Tanix. He's immune again. God dang. Oh God. I've just got to run and keep myself alive. If they breathe on me, I die. I'm dead. But I took them with me.
Prevented Siva from restarting Tanix's mercenary operation. The nanites continue to evolve their function.
The Guardian will have plenty of opportunities to study Siva. The devils
where's
are
the
far from defeated.
where's the treasure chest that may or may not have loot? I guess there is no treasure chest. Dude, my score was dog water. My God. The husk of the pit. So, you can't level it up. It has the maximum amount of fire rate. Its impact is like 5, I think. I don't even know. And I think you could, pardon. I think there's a quest you can do that it can actually turn into, you know, the actual gun. So you had to take this with you in the raid, basically. All right, let's see what we got. Oh, it's probably gonna be bad. Deviled Ghost? What is this? Whim of Raoul. Changes the appearance of your respawn for 2 hours. I don't trust this. I don't trust anything about that. That terrifies me. Why would I want Master Raoul to have anything to do with my respawn? All right, let's go decrypt this and see what we get.
Names for Cade scouts have brought us some intriguing. Stay safe. Come back if you learn anything of interest.
It's probably 386. So 385 is not even that good. All right, and I think I'm gonna put something else on. Yeah, I'm putting Bad Juju back on. Let's break that. Let's take a look at that. Oh, wow. That is Okay, I get it. That's for the Halloween event. I don't know why, but I like it. It's weird. I'm gonna hang on to it. I might do something with it later. I just like the Dread Explorer shell, because I think this is one I got for leveling up my faction. So usually, in order to get a ghost shell to drop in Destiny 1, you had to go run certain activities would give you a higher chance of dropping a high level ghost shell, and that would be the Court of Oryx. So I don't know if there's anyone that would play that. I would probably have to go in there by myself, and I don't remember how challenging it was. But anyway, guys, I think this is it. I'm probably gonna wrap it up. We did another strike. Oh, we succeeded. We got some loot. Wasn't what I needed, but we got some anyway. So, yeah, we're going to go ahead and wrap it up here. I don't know what I'm going to stream tomorrow, or should I say tonight. But it's probably going to be something. I need to do some more Overwatch too, so it might be that. And I need to get back on some of my games that have an actual campaign. So I need to do more Oblivion. I need to do more Starfield. There are a lot of games that I need to play. I need to get some more metrics to see which games people are interested in and which ones they're not, because I may have to start trimming the fat, so to speak. Because we've got games coming up in the next month or two. We've got Destiny Rising coming up later this month. We've also got a gacha game called Ananta, which I think is coming out either at the end of this month or next month. And then in October, we've got Battlefield 6. And also somewhere in there, we've got Borderlands 4, which I will be streaming. So we got a lot of games. Yep. So yeah. I will figure out what I'm going to stream, and then I will make a schedule so you guys can check back. If there's anything that comes up where I'm unable to stream, I will post it on my YouTube community tab. So be sure to check that. In the meantime, guys, thank you all so much for stopping by and hanging out. It's been a blast playing Destiny 1. And, you know, we hit some high numbers tonight, so thank you all for that. If you like what you see and you want to support the channel, you can definitely do so. We've got memberships available on the channel. You get some cool emotes, and eventually I'd like to start doing members only streams, that sort of thing. But I'm going to wait until we get more members and more subscribers to the channel. Be sure to give it a like and a subscribe. Those things are free, and they definitely help YouTube, you know, tell YouTube that my channel is relevant. If you want to support me directly, you can do so there's a Patreon. All that shit is in the description down below. So anyway, thank you guys so much. Have an amazing day. Keep being awesome. And I will see you all in the next live stream. Bye.